Hello. How are you doing today, Max? What's up? Today's an easy paint day. We're just gonna hang out and paint capes and listen to music. Which starts with some dry brushing. Which, incidentally, you do with a wet brush. Hello. How are you, my friend? I would pay money to not be working right now. Oh no. Wait, I thought you had a bunch of time off because you worked for like 2 weeks straight. That's our Christmas break, so after the 25th. Ah, I see. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome in. It's good to see you also. I'm doing wonderful. I opened up all the windows in the house. I got a nice fresh breeze going. It's a beautiful day out. Got to get back to it. I'm going to lurk for now. Have fun. Amazing. I hope you have a decent day at work. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness, Max. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. You don't have to do that, but it is greatly appreciated. If you were gifted a sub and you are currently in chat, please be sure to thank Max. Congratulations on your watch streak. All right, so for the big guy, we're gonna do a red cape, clearly. And then for this guy, we're gonna do a black cape, but the inside is gonna be red. I think that'll look nice. Oh my goodness, a hype chest. What do we get? A frog wow emote. Amazing. Choo choo. Thank you for the lurk, Magus. Well, I'm now at an impasse. So I guess I'm gonna work on this other mini while these dry. Um, I honestly don't remember where I was with her. Stretch, stretch. I should invest in like a little hand fan. I don't like this brush. It's making me angry. It doesn't dry brush the way I want it to. Holy crap, someone painting some Custodes. Well, the Custodes are painted. I just need to work on their capes. And these are a custom color scheme. But also, welcome in, Ghost. Here's the captain. It's incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am working on their capes right now. But, they need to dry, so I'm working on an alternate project. I love the alternate Custodes paint jobs. I'm new to painting. When did you start? And I'm assuming you're more of a Warhammer person. In the last month, and I'm a painting is fun and I have adult money person, to be fair. I mean, that's how I started. That's a perfectly valid thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If it brings you joy, pursue it. Who knows where you'll end up, you know? Ooh, that's too much paint. And then Henry Cavill tricked me into the Custodes models. Sounds about right. I don't know much about Warhammer. These models that I painted are not mine. But slowly I'm learning. But getting into the lore of Warhammer 40k is intimidating. So Henry Cavill got you into the Custodes, huh? Have you looked into or started any other armies, or is it just that one? Black Templar? Tell me about them. I don't know much about them. What's up?
Just looking, that's all.
Looking at the dwarf?
Looking at the Warhammer.
Oh, are you looking at the Warhammer? Sorry. They're the spiritual middle ground of the knights who say me. We are the knights who say me. And the religious crusades. That's fun. Well, I hope you enjoy them. Do you just paint armies or do you game as well? Like, in, with your models? I'm a gamer, to be frank. I needed a winter hobby. Oh. I've decided that I want to add wash to this. So you're painting a barmaid? What's the other model you're painting? This one? It's a pinup barmaid. It's a dwarven pinup barmaid. Because these guys are done. There's nothing else I need to do with them other than the capes, but the capes need to dry before I can continue painting them, so this is a project that I started and didn't finish, so I'm working on her. She's just a little dwarven lady, dwarven barmaid. Miniature mini barmaid it is. Yeah. Her proportions are a little crazy, but she has a nice booty. um, but pinup models are usually over-exaggerated anyway, which is okay. Hello, Magus. So if you just got into painting, what type of paints do you use? Army painter? She thicker than the Helm's Deep Gate. Yeah, she thick. I also use Army painter. They're good paints. I think for the price and the quality, it's a good middle ground. Citadel is a little too expensive for me. My LGS is an Army painter shop. They're a new store, so I want to support them. Amazing. It's awesome that you're supporting a local game store. I'm sure as business grows, they'll start offering more paints. A lot of game stores start to do that after a while. Too bad now. It's like a gang fight. I've picked a side. Yeah, I want to branch out into like some other indie sort of paint companies like Pro Roll and everything like that. I just can't get behind Citadel paints. They're a little too Monopoly-y for me. Their little paint jug sucks cold hot dogs. Oh gosh. Yeah, it dries out really easy from what I hear. I like the dripper bottles a lot more. So what is this model for? I think I'm gonna raffle it off at some point. Um, but I don't know yet. Or I might use it as a giveaway incentive for when I fundraise. Who knows? Right now I'm just kind of painting it because I printed it a while ago and I just had it sitting around. No use to leave it sitting there. So I figured I'd paint it. It wasn't selling unpainted, so. Are you a resin printer? Indeed, I am. The Custodes models that you see, I printed. I printed this one. I have a dragon around here somewhere that I printed. I sell them on Etsy. I've got a bamboo, but printing minis just never is as clean as I'd like. You'd be hard pressed to get minis printing well with a filament printer. Takes a lot of fine tuning and a really fine nozzle head. Which doesn't come standard on a lot of printers. Though I will say, filament is great for like terrain pieces. But resin printing is not for like the faint of heart. It's a lot of work because it's toxic. The resin is toxic for one, so you have to handle it a certain way so that you don't accidentally poison yourself or the environment. And for a lot of people, resin printing as a hobby, it's fun at first, but it becomes not worth it. So a lot of people, they either stop after a little while if it's a hobby, or they turn it into a business, which is what I did. I'm old enough. I've had toxic relationships. Resin couldn't be worse. You have an Etsy shop? Is there a link? I do have an Etsy shop. I think it's linked in my about below. I think. But give me a second and I will double check. No? Okay. Then that's something I need to do. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to finish up this little section of her hair. All right. There we go. That's okay. Sounds good. I also linked the Etsy store directly in chat. If you're looking for Warhammer specifically, I don't sell Warhammer minis on the shop, but I do take custom print requests. The merchant licenses for creators who make Warhammer minis are expensive. I don't know where to find the STLs yet, but when I do, oh boy, I need someone to do the resin print part. You could find them all over. You could try to find some on a website called Thingiverse for free. Or if you want like a nicer model, like one of these Custodes ones, My Mini Factory or Cults 3D are really good sites. It's usually about $5 or $6 for the model to buy the STL and send it. Which honestly, as expensive as how do I want to word this? As expensive as real, quote unquote, real Warhammer models can get, it's a lot cheaper to buy a file and 3D print it. I'd rather pay someone who did the work than Big Corp. The tanks being like $200 feels criminal. Yeah. They have a monopoly, technically. Creators can't often label their miniatures as Warhammer models because they'll get sent to cease and desist or have to take their models down. So the models are usually listed as like for wargaming and not Warhammer, because they don't want to get sued. Understandably. I've been looking for golden janitors. I think the model that was sent to me. Hold on, this one right here is a golden janitor. Let me double check the file name real quick. Yeah, this one is labeled as Golden Janitor, Super Prime, Gold General King is what this model is. See, and then this one is a Golden Janitor, Swordmaster, Gate Guardian. These models, the Golden Janitor ones, are from Colts 3D. So CULTS 3D. Yeah, what's up? Sure. Oh no. I just scratched the shit out of her leg paint. Fuck. A gouge in her leg. Disaster, yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and fix it, unfortunately. I hate when that happens. I know this orange probably looks insane right now on camera because my camera oversaturates everything, but it's gonna look good, I promise. A bar fight wound. Yeah, I could give her a scar. Right, after I touch up the green, it looks like at least one of the cloaks is dry enough to work on.
I'm pretty sure she understands English because I gave her a whole ass strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
She bit into it, dropped it on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
looked at me like, "What the fuck?" And then I said, "Eat it." And she just went and picked it up and ate it.
I mean, that's one way to get the dog to eat something.
Didn't even put it to her mouth or anything. Just looked at it and said, "Eat it."
Good morning, Wasabi. Got a lurk for a while, moderating your stream. Amazing. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your boss's arting is going well. Not entirely sure what skin tone I used for her, but we're gonna figure it out together. Well, that tone is way too light. Alright. But it looks like this cape is done. So let's move back to the cape. Hmm. Potentially. What is potential? Sniffa. Welcome in, Tharsis. Thank you for the lurk, Magus.
I have a question. What do you think, Bob? So, 7 seconds of global handle time.
Hello, Akira. How are you? I'm doing perfectly fine, working on some capes. Hello, Artie. How are you, my dear? OMG, Lily. Yeah. Shroom is upstairs, antagonizing her for her lunch. Getting ready to start working. Amazing. We can parallel art together. Are you streaming? Sounds about right. I was thinking about it, but what? What is your reservations about streaming art? I couldn't watch you, but I mean, the VOD is always there, my dear. But I also understand if you want to listen to music and have me on in the background. It is a pretty chill stream today. Stare? What are we staring at? We will see if I actually get some work done or if I'll have to put that pressure on. Thanks for the pizza in a cup.
You're welcome.
Staring at that wonderful craftsmanship. It's amazing. Well, thank you. Honestly, painting fabrics like this is my favorite part of minis. Akira, do you make jewelry? Is that where you get your name, or is it a persona? Is that hand tap real, or was that something for the wedding? It's real. It was for the wedding, but it's also real. It's not going anywhere. So cool. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost healed now. Still a little bit peely, but we're past the really itchy stage. I'm an IRL jeweler. Yes, I try to design jewelry on stream. Ooh, what type of jewelry do you mostly do? Like rings, bracelets, necklaces? Engagement jewelry, rings, and matching side bands. Ooh. That's really fun. Do you consider your work to be like more on the traditional side of engagement jewelry, or do you do like bohemian, crafty, really special sort of things? You do custom pieces? Amazing. That's really neat. How long have you been doing it? About 15 years? Nice. I'm assuming that's what you do as your day job, right? Do you stream? You said you stream. Yeah. Nice. Very cool. You have to check you out one day. You also game. And you're a VTuber. Nice. Follow. Tell me about your VTuber. While I eat. Holy crap. What? What's up? There's a new tool on Clip. It's amazing. It's called Puppet Warp, and it works a little like Live 2D, where it can move the part around and make it look dimensional. Ooh. Does that improve your workflow, Artie? I'm still releasing lore, but he arrived here from a distant planet as a baby and was adopted by some ecologists who discovered him while investigating seismic activity. Ooh. That's fun. That's not what I was expecting at all. It can help me make stuff look less stiff. Ooh. Clip Studio Paint seems like it does a really good job at continuously releasing content for quality of life improvements for artists, which is really cool. I just sent you a DM for what I did for your ref sheet. Okay. I'll look now. Excuse me. Oh, that's cute. Nice, you really can. Is that what you use the new tool for? That's pretty cool. Also, cute pose. That's really cool. That's dope. Was messing with a pose for your piece. All right, all right, all right. Shadowglaive, hello, welcome in. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the lurk, Akira. I hope your lurk is productive. Okay, while that dries, let's go back to the other one. So this is the underside. I'm pretty much done with it. It's layered as much as I want it to be. So I'm going to go back here and try to layer up the black with a dark gray. Some mellow tunes. Yep. We're just vibing, just hanging out. Welcome back in, Max. The dwarf. Yep, the dwarf. Just painting on break, so checking on the local dwarf lady. Yep, still painting. Just chilling. Didn't want to redeem it? Didn't want to redeem it?
I can.
I'm sure everyone in chat would like to see Lily.
Mama's got the treat.
Yes, I have a treat. We need a Lily emote. Well, I know just the artist to make it.
A sound redeem of her barking.
Uh, yeah. Though I think people like her actual barking more. Hello, baby. Can you sit? Oh, can I have paw? That's your mouth. Thank you. Can you sit again, please? No, no, no. Sit. That's a lay down, but you're cute. Can you speak? Good girl. Here you go.
You should tell her to be nice when she gets the treat so she doesn't clamp at you.
Well, precious. The baby. Yeah, the sweet bean. We must protect at all costs, and we will. Do you like pixel art? Yeah, it's cute. I ordered some art from a pixel artist and I'm so freaking excited. I know they just got out of the hospital, so I don't know if they are looking for clients super hard, but I want to share them around so bad. I haven't gotten any work back, but they've been really sweet when talking to me. I can't wait to see it. Is it pixel art of your VTuber? Big stretch and a hydrate, I will. Thank you so much. Oh, I got back crackies. Amazing. Ava is going to be stirring a pot with "your order will be right up" text, and she says it will explode on her face and she will restart. Gonna be like a BRB screen thing. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. Fantastic. Sure, I'll take their VGen. Give them a follow and keep an eye out for when they are taking comms and stuff. Hello, dipshitiot. I love both the name and the emotes. Welcome in. Amazing. I hope you're doing well. My next order is going to be a little 3D low poly character. Ooh. Yeah, those emotes are fucking adorable. Din Pixels. All right, looking at the VGen right now. Oh, the character sprites. That low poly character on their ooh, on their VGen is what you're gonna get. So cute. They have a little person, so you could see how that would look too. Oh yeah, on their second photo. That's really cute. I'm so excited. I want to cry. How do you guys deal with waiting on art? This is the second time I've ever ordered art for myself. Waiting on art is difficult. It's like you want to know how things are coming along, but you don't want to rush the artist because you understand that, you know, A, they have a lot of work to do. But like it's just uh even the littlest updates are exciting. I feel bad for people who order painted minis from me because so often I forget to send like progress photos and I'll be like out of contact with them for like a month. And then out of nowhere, I send a photo and I go, hey, I think I'm done with your mini. Give me final approval. Like, is there anything you want changed or anything like that? And they're like, oh, yeah, it looks great. And I feel bad because because I should be giving them progress updates. But so often I sit and paint a mini in one sitting that stopping to take a photo and wait for a response is difficult because the paint dries, you know, like your palette will start to dry out, and even though I have a wet palette, it still dries out. It's just easier to do it all at once. Now you can just send them VODs. Yeah, I'm starting to offer like letting them know the day before that I'm gonna paint their mini the next day. Um, so that they can try to tune in and watch in real time if they wanted. But so far, I understandably people are like, ah, I'm busy, I can't, I'm working. Very much cathartic. Watching minis being painted. I agree. I just realized I probably was not in focus that entire time. I think I'm gonna go darker on the back. It just looks too bright for being the underside of the cloak. Where's my black? There it is. Oh my god, what the heck? Max! What? Hold on. Did you just pay off our donation goal? What? Hold on. My coffee is being a pain in the butt. Max! That's too much! Thank you. It's much appreciated. It will go towards improving the stream because I need a new CPU. But that was a huge donation. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. Well, I get to order a CPU now. You're too generous. Too kind, truly. Should have done that when I started painting your pinup mini. Your sexy elephant lady. But Artie gave me a GPU, so I don't need to upgrade my GPU. So it's a CPU. Thank you. Shroom comes around the corner and holds up a sign that said GPU, not CPU. You're very welcome. I worked my butt off this like 2-3 months, so I want to do some good for my favorite streamer. And to be honest, the only one I really watch. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, so now I get to buy a CPU today after stream. And then upgrade my computer, hopefully. And then I'll be able to run games better. Because some games be not running great. Be sure you have a good power supply to support it as well. Yeah. My, the current power supply I have should be more than enough, but I will double check it. Thank you. I'm assuming that's an issue you ran into. Be sure to research well beforehand. Yeah, Shroom is in IT. He can help me. When I first started upgrading my PC, I had no idea my first power supply was very mid. Always good to have a shroom in the back pocket. I also have plenty of people in the Discord willing to give their input about it as well. Also, I do hope you're not working too hard, Max. Time off is good. And also make sure to spend some money on yourself also. I don't know what my next project is going to be. Last weekend was my first weekend off, but holidays are coming, so I'm going to take full advantage of that. Yeah, I understand. But I don't know. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Are you excited to get your statuette, though? I'm excited. It was really fun to paint it, so I can't wait to give it away to someone. I feel and look like Chris Farley after a tumble down the hill. Yeah, dude, like, get rest. You can't keep spoiling people if you don't take care of yourself first. Spoil yourself. I'm very spoiled. I have the best wife. She takes good care of me. Amazing. Excellent news. But again, are you enjoying that spoiling fully if you weren't taking the time off? Cloak is coming together. I think I'm done with the red one, except for the cord. Hello, Cloud. Congratulations on your 10 stream streak. Enjoy your extra points. Excuse me. The Mech Tech, welcome in. Hello. You might be right about that. I've had guys at work tell me to take a day off and slow down, but it's not in my nature to leave colleagues or coworkers hanging. I mean, I don't think you're leaving them hanging if you are entitled to time off through your work. Just saying. And if they're telling you to take time off, it means they got it covered and that they think you deserve time off. It's not leaving them hanging. How are you, MechTech? All right, let's... I have done this. It brought me high blood pressure. Cloud broke down from all the work. About to paint some trench crusade. Well, welcome in. I hope that the parallel arting experience is what you want it to be. What color scheme are you going for your Trench Crusaders? Alrighty, Max. I hope you have a great rest of your day at work. Please take care, and I'll see you later. The smattering of colors, mainly because the models are so different from each other. Also, it's demons, and why would they care? Fair. Fair enough. Alright. Capes are too wet to handle. I need to wait for them to dry, so back to this pretty lady, I guess. My paints are separating. I need a vortexer. But I also guess that's what happens when you vacation for a month. I have ones that are just knights and then some who are just goats. Maeve, did you and Brick decide what you'd be doing today or if you'd be streaming together at all? Yeah, I think we decided to give the goblin cleanup detail thing another go. Or at least that's what we discussed this morning. I don't know what colors I mixed for her skin. I don't think it was this, though. I think it might have been topaz and a light brown. Mech Tech, do you game also, or do you just paint? That was way too much brown. Oops. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was way too dark. Yeah. Oops. I game, yes. Warhammer 40k and 30k, Battletech, Trench Crusade, and Necromunda. I don't know what half of those. What's Necromunda? And I'm assuming 30k is just the precursor to 40k. You know what a hive city in Warhammer is? I have vague notions of what a hive city in Warhammer is. My community is slowly teaching me about Warhammer, so learn me some things, please. What demos did you install, Claude? New York if it ate another New York and then grew 100 times in size. Oh, geez. Okay. That's a lot of New York. Up and down and to the sides, that's a hive city. Necromunda is the most quote-unquote famous hive city. Hive city makes me think that the people who live there are like mindless drones. Is that the case? Or it's some sort of like fungal hive community? That's what it feels like. The Last Caretaker, for example, which is a very, very interesting survival crafting game. Ooh, I love me a survival crafting game. The game Necromunda, you take control of a gang from some of the city's most famous gang house that controls some part of the trade that makes the city work. It's a very crunchy system, but the models look really good. Ooh, I'll have to look into it. Is it... So it's like a faction-based... Well, most tabletop games are a faction-based thing, so never mind, that was a stupid thing to say. A lot of the famous gangs have a very out there, this is their thing. House Goliath likes punching people. House Escher is very poison and speed heavy. House Cotter, what I play, is numbers. Numbers is in like statistics, or numbers is in a lot of people. A lot of trash being thrown at you. Literal trash, or just like shenanigans trash. We have Guardian Spears in Kodor, but like really, really bad. Gosh, where's my... There it is. The capes are almost dry, which is nice. It's a blunderbuss taped to a spear. Also, just really cheap, but mediocre units. Oh. The blunderbuss spear combo, for some odd reason, made me think of Fable, the video game from like the early 2000s. I'm not entirely sure why. I don't think one of those is in the game. I should totally have another cup of coffee, right? I mean, it depends. Are you the type of person where if you drink it afternoon, you can't sleep that night, or no? Because if no, then sure, why not? What's stopping you? Which doesn't seem bad until you realize that every other gang specializes in something. So what's the strategy with um House Cawdor? Oh, swarm. Oh, literally numbers. That's what you were saying earlier. I see. I see. I see. Swarm and pray to the Emperor because we're also the religious house as well. And bad stats don't matter if you have a flamethrower. Also, thank you for letting me rant about Necromunda. I appreciate it. No problem. I might not retain a lot of the information you tell me, but I'm always happy to listen. It's interesting hearing about the different space fantasy things. Or at least I'm assuming it's space fantasy. It sounds very space fantasy. It's set in Warhammer, so yes, gotcha. Gosh, I don't even know. Warhammer's such a massive universe. I didn't tell you? Didn't tell me what? That it was in Warhammer, or? If you want a good intro to 40k lore, Wes Hammer on YouTube is good. Okay. I will have to make note of that. So far, the general advice I've been getting about getting into Warhammer is pick a faction that you think sounds cool and just start there, which freaks me out. Oh, sorry, I'm off camera. And I'm off camera because all this shit is in my way. I can't magically make you have the connection that it was. Yeah, it's okay though. Wangiel, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Are the other ones you mentioned also in Warhammer? I didn't think it sounded mean. You're fine. Oh, Cloud thinks it sounded rude. Oh, I didn't take it that way. Battletech is its own franchise. Trench Crusade as well. Are those also space fantasies? Battletech is Trench Crusaders World War One, but demons and stuff. Ooh. So more like sort of like a historical fantasy setting. But like fantasy, low fantasy. Not high fantasy. Double cheeked up on Monday. Yeah, look at that booty. Hello, Frick Brick. Greetings. How was work? Grim fantasy is how I put it. Oh, interesting. What would be the difference between low fantasy and grim fantasy? One has hope. Grim fantasy is like everything fucking sucks, but there's magic. I see. That's fair and valid. I guess grim fantasy can be high or low fantasy. It just depends on like the world setting. You're ill? Oh no. Like intestinally ill or work is so lame. Hope your painting has been enjoyable. Yeah, it's been good. Hey, ill, I'm Cloud. Banned. Yes, I do hope you feel better. It's no bueno being ill. I had to. It's the curse of being old. I don't even think you're like that old, though. And more importantly, I think that joke is reserved for dads. Are you a father? I'm proud dad of 4 good boy plants in my apartment. Do you frequently tell your plants dad jokes? Woke up 8 times, barely alive. Drank water, realizing that I could barely swallow because of how bad my throat hurts. Blowing my nose hurts, and I keep on coughing, which hurts as well. Oh no. Is it a dry cough or a wet cough? Did you want the outer sweater tucked into the shorts? Ah, hold on. Let me look at my references because I barely remember what's going on. I sent you all that stuff like a month ago. Same, I had to make the board. It's pinned though. Yeah, I just found the pin. Let's see, what did I say? No, I think untucked. Methinks untucked. I think it's a dry cough, but I keep on coughing up something green. Forgot what it's called in English. Phlegm. Mucus. I'll send a work in progress in a few. Amazing. Thank you so much. That's what we call a productive cough. Mm-hmm. Frick Brick is right. Frick, art. Yes, yes. Are you in the office today, Frick Brick, or did you get to work from home? Have you answered the message? Because my stream lag and I didn't hear if you have. I keep on having internet issues. I'm sorry. Yeah, in English, I think the word you're looking for is either phlegm or mucus. All right, these capes I should be able to handle. Nice. Which means I can work. This guy has, the captain has cables that I'm going to make like a gold color. Always in office. The tracking software they use stays off my nuts while I'm in the office. Dang. Keep the nuts free, indeed. I think I might use actual gold. A metallic paint. Since that's what I did for the minis. Hydrate, I will. I'm weak. I'm getting more coffee. Do it. Did you actually get banned for your old joke? I didn't know mods could ban each other. That's funny. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Hmm. You sent me into the forge. And you put my armor on. Okay. And you bearded me. Amazing. Have to spend all your points, huh? Thank you. Thank you. I got quite a lot. Opening a container of paint right above the almost finished minis seems like an accident waiting to happen. Did something bad never happen? Yeah, nothing. I've never had an issue with opening these containers of paint before. Honestly, the biggest danger I have is accidentally dropping um the container on the minis, not necessarily paint spilling. Gosh, I always feel like metallic paints are more watery than all my other paints, which is inconvenient. Sad that I will not be able to finish my tattoo apprenticeship. I mean, can you get your mentor to reach out to a shop where you're moving and see if there's a way you can transfer? Is that a thing? Yeah, it's worth a shot. I gotta see if it's a thing, though. I mean, I feel like in the world of tattooing, there's a lot of flexibility. My dog is sleeping and she's making noises in her sleep. I don't know if you can tell or not, but she's like twitching. Can you hear her? Oh, she stopped, I think. As soon as I paused the music. I think she's done making noise. I'm gonna put the music back on. I tried to capture it for you guys, but I don't think the mic was picking it up. Such a sweetheart. It's not guaranteed, but mentor's recommendation can get me to finish my apprenticeship in a different country. A lot of tattoo salons don't take apprentices at all or don't pay, so it might be hard to find a good one. But it's still worth a shot. Good morning, Nihilus. I'm doing wonderful. How are you? Nope. On fire, then let you in. I mean, the worst thing that could happen is a no. Yeah, but the best thing that could happen is you find yourself a new apprenticeship. Nice. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Also glad I'm your favorite dwarf. Thank you so much.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Should still only be 3 minutes. They're just shorter ads. Um, ten ads on Twitch before GTA 6. All right. Both of those capes, I do believe, are done now. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's see. I can use some more of these colors. You like the highlights I added to the drawing? Give me a moment, I'll go back and look at it. Oh no, I have a hair stuck to my mini. Alright, thank you for changing my outfit, my hair, and taking off my beard. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the highlights look nice. Give the hair more dimension. Looks good. Abs, indeed. I do be having those. Those are things that I have. My internet is lagging so much. I'm sorry. I also posted a hear me out. Amazing. I need to schedule the second stream at some point. I think we have enough entries at this point. Mac, hello. Welcome back in. What's with that emote? I love abs. I think we all love abs. That is a dark shade. I do not want a dark wash. I want a brown wash. The hair is pretty. Oh, thanks. All good things. We have both abs and booty on today's stream. Booty, yep. Rule 34, I think is the name of this song. This song is very horny, indeed. Don't get to listen to it much with passengers in the car. Well, I'm now forcing all of you in chat to listen to it. So if you haven't heard it before, it's a horny song. Counterpoint. It is also good. I like it. I think it's a fun song. Shit. I listen to Typo Negative. I'm used to songs related to sex. The band is pretty chill. I like them. They make some quality music. Real good for just chilling while painting or reading. Indeed, that's why it's on this playlist. Cloud had to deal with an art scammer real quick. Oh, yeah? What were they trying to scam you on? They tried to sell him some NFTs. I didn't think those existed anymore. Hello, Galaxy. Welcome in. How was the goober doing today? I'm doing wonderful. Painting minis, enjoying my time. You know how it be. Enjoying some music, enjoying some yaps. Like guilt tripping people and donating something on Ko-fi. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me since Pablo Picasso died in 1930 something when most people think he's from the 1600s. Never mind, he died in 1973. So my point exactly. Wait, I'm so confused. Where does Pablo Picasso come into NFTs? I'm so confused. Feel like I missed conversation. I hydrate. I thankfully was not shrimped, but I will continue to not shrimp, and I will do a big stretchy. Me thinking NFTs didn't exist anymore. Wait, but what does NFTs have to do with Pablo Picasso? I thought people, like, pretty much stopped subscribing to the NFT nonsense, like, 2 years ago, and they all lost their value and got deleted. Good. The weird illusion of time. I see. I own several NFTs, mainly because I can take screenshots. That's my whole point. You lose track of how long things are going on, so you think NFTs ended some time ago. I don't know if I consider a couple years some time ago, but I I did not think they were still relevant if they still are. I want Artie to create a cloud NFT just for the joke. I mean, isn't a cloud NFT just like that emote she drew you, but you call it an NFT? Isn't that how NFTs work? That turned getting coffee into chores. I can relate to that, honestly. Oh god, I just realized I'm not on camera. There we go. Why didn't you tell me I was painting off cam? I'm being a goddamn moron rambling about stupid shit. Ain't no way. I just came back to that. Came back to what? Cloud asking about NFTs? But I want to have it so I could print it onto a coin and sell crypto to nourish my worldwide scam. But now you've outed yourself. I will not have my name attached to an NFT. Make bank. I am an NFT, a non-fuckable token. Nor AI garbage. Fair and valid. Man, this white primer doesn't play nicely with black paint. You are all against me. Careful, Cloud might have a crash out. Oh my god. An unshrimp, thank you. Thankfully, I am not currently shrimping. I have excellent posture right now. Honestly, painting minis is one of the times I have good posture while sitting at this desk. I'll teach myself the way of the furry if if I'm gonna get desperate for funds. At least my customers will still be happy with my work. I will crash out. I will out crash. Sometimes I forget that an upside down question mark exists. We're gonna talk about the dumpy hips this mini has. I mean, she's gorgeous. Gorgeous dwarf lady. Look at that booty. Alright. Back to the base. Maeve is prettier. Thanks. I'd trust Maeve with my steel. I trust Maeve with my eyes closed. I trust Maeve to tuck me in bed. Same. Oh, dead. Fucking funny. Alright, alright, alright. Why would I need a step stool to tuck you in? You'd be laying down. I know you're tall, but... Okay, I need a lighter brown. Let's... Bed height? How tall do you think I am, and how tall is your bed? You're about 3'2". No. Nonsense. She was just sitting in the corner full of dust. Oh my god. I got caught in the cobwebs. Listen, I'm not a gnome. I'm a dwarf. Yes, thank you, MechTech. Same thoughts. And not only am I a dwarf, I'm not even a mountain dwarf, I'm a hill dwarf. So I'm not even as short and stocky as a mountain dwarf is. Y'all crazy out here thinking I'm 3 foot tall. Maeve needs uppies before slaying a dragon with an axe she made with her own hands. No, I would just chop it down at its ankles. Okay, then if gnomes are 2 feet, then the next step up is a halfling, not a dwarf. Hill dwarves are taller than mountain dwarves? That's been my understanding. Because hill dwarves come into contact with humans a lot more, which essentially means that they're taller because of, you know, intermingling with humans. And mountain dwarfs need to be a lot more muscular and a lot stockier because of the mining. I throw her onto our enemies. Or good old dwarf toss. Does crit damage. Yes, it does. You use me as an improvised weapon, and I use my weapon. D&D based Maven already won off. Hill dwarves like to get freaky with humans. I mean, in D&D lore, I can't, which is what I based my dwarf character off of, is D&D. Even mountain dwarves aren't like they're not opposed to intermingling with humans. It's just because they live in mountains and humans don't typically prefer mountain dwellings, there's less opportunities for intermingling between mountain dwarves and humans. But hill dwarves typically live closer to cities, for one, because they're in the hills. And because they live closer to cities, there's more humans, so there's more intermingling, which means the hill dwarves are taller. Still short, but not as short. It's a fantasy setting. I think most things like to be freaky with humans. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Well, except for elves. I think elves are pretty particular. Half elves, though. Half elves get freaky with a lot of stuff. But a lot of elves in D&D settings are very hoity-toity. Think they're better than you. I've met enough half-knife ears to know that's a lie. Is that so? Orcs. Dark elves are hottest. They're, yeah, they're attractive. But as a man, you would be not having a great time with the drow unless you're really into being submissive. Because drow are matriarchal and men are just slaves to them. Which, if that's your thing, more power to you. But it is something you should know before you decide to get with the drow. Actually, now that I think about it, they were all related. Never mind. Unless you can find me a hot, buff, curly, redhead dwarf, the thick Scottish accent and freckles. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. I see. You're saying orcs are hot, but dark elves are hotter unless you have a very specific type of dwarf woman. I understand. Hello, Crod. Good morning. Painting cake today, I see. Mm-hmm. Sure am. Today's stream title: which D&D race character is the most fuckable? I mean, all of them are fuckable. Just saying, but I recognize that not everyone is into every race. If we're doing this, which races are out instantly? I don't know if any are out for me, honestly. That's a monster, though. That's not a race. Are we talking about races or just anything in D&D? There was a specific animated series on Netflix, had different types of elves that looked really cool. There was both moon and sun elves. Forget the name of the series. What about bards? Even bards have a type. But generally, the stereotype is that bards will fuck anything, so. Oh ho ho, the Canadian returns and we talking shit racism. It was meant to be. We are currently discussing if there's any D&D races that you wouldn't fuck and what is the most fuckable. Gnolls, again, like, they're not like a playable race. They're a monster. Are we including monsters or are we talking the playable races? And even then, I'd probably still go for a gnoll. There's several people in this chat currently who were not here for the unhinged Smasher Pass. Pretty sure gnolls are playable. Not in any official source material, I don't think. Definitely in homebrew content, homebrew content, but I'm pretty sure with rules as written, official D&D content, they're not playable. Could be wrong though. Bugbears, yay or nay? Yay. They're strong. Lichen Smash? Of course, absolutely. If we're talking about that, then I would definitely be a bard. Dwelf is off the table? Why is a Dwelf off the table? If one existed, are you saying you wouldn't want to smash? Alright, real question is, which kind of elf is the hottest? An elf that is a switch. Because dwelfs are the worst of both races. Asterion. Yeah, exactly. Asterion is peak switch material. BRB food, amazing. Enjoy your food. Karlach and Shadowheart, yes. I mean, honestly, all of them. I would smash all of them. All of the followers. Everyone. Lae'zel, but without makeup. Listen, if you're gonna choose to love a woman, you need to love her in every form she takes. And I would still smash. But my favorite of all of them, Minthara. Even Boo? Who's Boo? Who the fuck is that? Minthara, excellent taste. Yeah, she's great. Her scenes, top tier. You don't know who Boo is? No. Who's Boo? Minsk miniature giant. Oh. That's right. I remember now. I completely forgot about his hamster. The most important rodent in all of D&D. It's the only rodent that you could really interact with. Actually, that's a lie. There's a squirrel that you can interact with, too. If you get a mini from me, I will hand dapple all the bubbles coming out of your ale. How dare you forget Boo? I'm sorry. Damn. Fight me about it. Fuck. Alright. Where's my gray? Where's my grays? I see. Okay. They were hidden. Smash to CL, smash to Oni. I have Oni miniatures that I can print. They're very attractive. You think going at it with a Triton would be fun? Yeah, I can make it work. I'd let an Oni break me. Tempted to just grab my books and go through the races. Drown me during sex, I don't care. uh. Oh, I could probably get rid of this Custodes reference image. There we go. That doesn't need to be up anymore. I'm not painting a Custodes any longer. Just to ask and see the reactions from Maeve in chat? Sure, go for it. Got tea. I don't know if it's a good idea because whenever I feel sick and drink tea, I throw up. Oh no. Well, I hope it goes better for you today. Okay, classic ones. High Elf, Wood Elf, Drow. All smash. I love tea. If I had to throw it up again, so be it. I would just mean I get to taste it again. Cloud! Gross. Gross, gross. Gross. Okay, I sent thoughts on Top Whip. Okay, hold on. ASMR, smash. Cute. Can we bring the one thing underneath her boobie on the right-hand side? So it's not like cutting her tit in half. Jesus Christ, barmaid, cheeked up. Holy smokes. I'm trying to concentrate on the discussion, I promise. No, it's okay. Everyone's been enjoying the view so far. Hello, Loudon. Welcome in. Did you just call them ASMR? No, I didn't. I said ASMR. Well, not ASMR. I don't subscribe to that ASMR bullshit. Fight me about it. Dragonborn? Yes, smash. A dice ASMR. Yes. Think you're gonna get any 20s today, Cloud? Alright. Let me mute my music real quick. Saying this because I'm just reading it from the book. Dwarf. Smash. Alright. Aye! You got a nat 20, Cloud. You only got one, though. You also got a 19 and an 18, though. There you go. Nat 20. Gnome? Smash. Smash, but depends. Depends on what. Didn't think you were gonna get... Whoa. English. Didn't think you were gonna get a nat 20, huh? Goliath? Smash, definitely. Yeah, that looks good, Artie. Thank you for adjusting it. Figured as much. Halfling? Yeah, smash. Honestly, you're gonna be hard pressed to find anything in the regular playable races that I won't. I actually don't think there is anything that I wouldn't. Do you want to design on it? Uh, sure. Uh, how do you feel about more Celtic knotwork? It's a small one, and you should be able to find it image very easily if you just wanted to transpose. Um, but the Celtic Triscala, let me. I think it's actually on one of the reference images. Hold on. Let me go look. Yeah, it's on the reference image, but here, let me. Oh, actually, no, it's not. But here you go. I'm putting it in the Discord how to spell it. Da, da, da. There you go. Oh, I forgot to turn on the music. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I'm missing so much stuff. We lost the music. Hold on. Oh my god! Goliath. Yes, I already said Smash. Halfling. Yes, Smash. You mean muscle mummies? Hell yeah. Da 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 da. Maeve, you sit on. Oh my god. Oh, stop! Stop chatting! Fuck. I keep losing my spot. You sit in absolute silence. I'm sorry. I fixed it. Humans. Yeah, Smash. Orcs. Yes, Smash. I'm sorry. I was looking at other things and not chat, Cloud. You know you could set Twitch chat to pause scrolling when holding down control, for example. No, I didn't know that I could hold down control, but also my keyboard is hidden underneath my setup because my mini painting stuff is in the way. But that's good to know for the future. Tieflings. Handlebars. Yes, Smash. Tieflings are the hottest. Debatable, but yes, they are quite hot. You can also set it to pause when you hover over the mouse, which I find annoying as fuck. I don't know if that's the same in Streamlabs, because that's what I'm reading chat from. Fire Ganassi? Yes. Smash. There's armors and potions that give you fire resistance. Easy. Back from food? Welcome back. Centaur but reversed. Now the horse is the top half. I don't know about that one. I might have to pass that one. Gith, both flavors. Yes, smash. True love. No smoldering testicles. Oh my goodness. Mind Flayer, smash, definitely. I'm one of the few people who got that achievement in Baldur's Gate. So many people don't smash the Emperor, which is a shame. Lizardman? I mean, I smashed Dragonborn. Might as well smash the Lizardman. As long as he doesn't eat me afterwards. Like, literally eat me, which is a concern. I did not smash the tentacle fella. Yeah, it's so that achievement in Baldur's Gate is one of the ones that when you get it, it has like the gold border in Steam because less of 10% of people get that achievement. Kobold. I take is in that same department. Yeah. Yes, Artie. That looks great. Also, the abs, and I'm so excited to see that pose. Ah, delicious. Goblins and hobgoblins. Hmm. Hobgoblin, yes, smash. Goblin, it depends. If I can convince them to bathe. If they're like one of the civilized goblins, Yes, smash all the way. Chat, just so you know, Artie is cooking on a new fucking reference for my character. Warforged, smash. All the attachments. They're modular. Kenku, smash. I've learned that Chad and Maeve are whores for beings of the fantastical bay. Variety. Yeah? Why not? There's no reason not to be. Smash Aarakocra or however it's spelled. Yes. Smash. At this point, I've just got to ask, what's a no? Stuff that's inherently just gross and cannot be like, so again, a lot of the sentient races, you can find one that's civilized and clean. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? When you get into the non-sentient things and they start getting gross and they're dirty, nah. I'm good. Would risk it for Medusa. I love Gorgons. Apparently everything that is breathing can and will be smashed. Listen, if you live in a fantasy world, there's no reason not to try all the sentient races out. They all have different things to offer. I'm just saying, like, they're all a different and unique experience. And you don't know until you try something if you like it or not. I think it'd be quicker to do a pass list versus a smash list. Yeah. Well, that's why in my Discord we have a unhinged smasher pass because there's a lot more passes in there than there is smashes because it's like the most unhinged things. So it has to be civilized, clean, and sentient enough. Yes. Now we will not fuck the Kuatoa. Yeah, pass on the Kuatoa. Though, taking them on as minions and making them worship me as a god, yeah, sure, I'd do that. I want to access this Discord. I have to know now. Yeah, so if you want to submit your unhinged Smasher passes, you can do so in the Smasher Pass Discord, and then I will compile all those images together for the next stream that I do, where I answer all of these on stream for a live studio audience, and you can judge me as you see fit. I think I am almost done with this dwarf. I love how it went from chill to horny in a matter of minutes. Yeah, I don't exactly quite remember what the catalyst for that was, but there was a catalyst. The mini, probably. Yeah. In all likelihood, that's probably accurate. I can't remember, but I apologize for propagating it. Don't apologize. What does Enter the Forge do? Well, I'm already in the forge. So what it does is it does these little glow effects around my model, makes it look like my character is standing next to the forge. So if you were to redeem it right now, it would actually turn this effect off. Okay, this is what she looks like. God, she looks so much better in person, this camera. While it focuses great, I cannot figure out how to adjust the white balance in a meaningful way so that it doesn't completely blow out all the colors. I just thought you were radiant. Oh, thank you. Alas, no, I don't normally look like this. No, it doesn't. Uh, even though we just did an unprompted smasher pass, I am not a lewd tuber. So my model does not get more unclothed than this. Okay, I think I am done with this mini. And then the capes are done as a refresher. So I finished this mini the other day on stream. He goes with this cape. I went with black and this gray. If I was smart, I would do the glow effect. Do I want to though? And then this is the captain. And this is the cape I painted for him today. And also it goes here. These are going to ship to the client separately because these connections are way too small. They will not survive the shipping. I know from experience, stuff like that breaks, no matter how well I pack it. I cast instant Brazilian wax. Brazilians aren't that bad. Alright. Cloud's scared for my minis. Don't worry, I'll let you know if I can't. I completely forgot what I was saying. If I can't ship it, or I don't think I could ship it, I'd let you know. Do you not know what a Brazilian wax is? I get them on the regular. I do know what they are. They're not that bad. All right, let's see who. But it's all instantaneous. I think I'd rather have that than what an actual Brazilian is. Just have it all gone in an instant. Yes, I would choose that for sure. Don't end stream. I'm gonna be streaming again tonight. I'm streaming with Frick Brick. But I have to take care of lunch and everything like that. Let's raid out to Plum, because he raided me a couple times, and I haven't raided back. Get the foods. I plan on it. Alright. Alright. Was about to ask. He's surely gonna be more happy about that. Wait, who? Huh? Oh, Plum? Alright. As we prepare to raid out to Plum, please remember, be kind, be loving, be generous. We're gonna show lots of support. And I will see you all later this evening, where I will be playing the maid cleanup game with Frick Brick again. And I will see you all very soon. I hope you take care, and I hope to see you at tonight's stream. Alright, bye.